Hello, 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 hello. Can anybody hear me? Can people hear me? Can people see me? I'm hoping you are. I'm hoping those of you who have been really patient in chat was patient enough to, welcome me here. I apologize so much. So again, I want to discuss this. I had internet issues over the weekend, right? So I couldn't stream. Couldn't stream properly, I should say. Um, just doing dailies in your game. Nice, Grim King. Thank you. So I couldn't do my Gloomhaven. We had internet things. So I saw that they were doing work within the city and whatnot. People were gonna have problems. So I said, fine. I get online last night. No issue. Zero issue. Not a problem. Everything seemed to work like everything went Millhouse, basically. Everything looked great. So I'm like, all right, cool. They got everything fixed. I get on here today, just a little bit ago, and I shit you not, there was not a time that OBS was not dropping frames. It was just pure frame drop. It was almost like someone broke the spigot and it was just pouring frames. It was bad. So I had to get online and talk with Spectrum and have them reset my modem from their end, which did the trick. So apparently there was something hung up on my modem. I don't know why it was like that, but it took me a few minutes to get a hold of Spectrum and go through that process. So yeah, we're good now. Hopefully there will be no more issues as we play along. And the funny part was, it took so long that it gave me time to eat my leftover pizza that I had sitting here. So you won't have to bear and watch me eat pizza throughout the entirety of the stream. Bearing witness to my gluttony is not, I'm sure, not anyone's favorite thing to do on here. So let me load the list of quests that we are looking to do. Alright, I got the list here in front of me. We're currently in the middle of a quest. Unfortunately, I got a little tired last night and I was like, I'm not gonna finish this quest. I'm super tired and it was getting super late. The quest lasted longer than I really expected, so I went ahead and called it a day last night, mid-quest. So we're gonna start back up where we left off there. 506, 507. Yeah, Newmore Mine. Yeah, because I think we're about to approach a boss battle or some shit like that. And it was just the tediousness of exploring the dungeon and not realizing some of the areas of the dungeon I didn't actually need to explore. I had to go the way I went originally in the story, which kind of annoyed me. Alright. So here she is, and you're here. Are you ready for me to open the doors? Yeah, sure am. Let's do this. Open them doors. We're ready for what's coming. I'm ready! I will admit, I'm very happy that the internet is working as it should right now. These are the Guardians of Marshallton? Okay. Yeah, we fought them before. We'll have to defeat them, take the tablet. Alright, I will show you honor. I'll show you how honorable I am by kicking their A. Let's kick some A. Let's go, baby. By the way, Grim King, how was your day? Or I should say, how was your day yesterday? Alright, let's fuck him up. Combat arts. Offensive support. Combat arts. Let's go. Deadlock.
Don't underestimate your foes!
Yeah, get him. Oh god. Oh god!
Here I come!
That was painful.
Better now?
We need a new plan now. Because they're about to do that again.
Thanks!
Wait, be careful! Still gotta...
My god. Yeah, wow. We just got destroyed here. I'm just trying to move this along here. I know we're dead. There's no way I can survive this. Heaven's Flight. Oh yeah, that's the move, the double team move. Alright. Wow, that caustic blast that they spam just fucking wrecked me so hard. Let's try that again. Wait, did I just load the wrong save? I hope I didn't. Alright. We're good. Let's do it, baby. Do it to it. Wish I can just skip this so I can get to the battle and then figure out how we're gonna win this battle. Dying to caustic blast left and right is not what it's not what I would call a good time. All right, Rush, be a man. Do your worth. Come on. Show me the power of being a man. All right. Alright. I think only one team should probably engage them like far away, like actually engage them while the other teams kind of just stay back. Yeah, be our shield. Be our shield, stay on your toes.
Don't underestimate your foes! Come on, let's kick some A!
Alright. Well, when there's silence, they can't do caustic blast, I don't think. Hopefully they stay silent for a while. One turn. Great. do a charge. We gotta lower their morale. Strike the defense. Let's lay down and cover. Alright, yeah, let's get some good attacks in here. Man, my PlayStation battery can't hold a charge worth of damage anymore.
Stop slacking.
Alright, let me get that cord. Oof. That was not what I wanted to happen.
Better now?
Hey,
Alright.
From the side.
That was fast. Support. Yeah, we love the support. And the heals. Very nice. Alright. Heal the others. You will give it all you got. You will give it all you got. And you will strike to the sides. Go. Let's hope this don't wreck me. Wow. Alright, let's stay perfect here. Nice. Shit. That is not a move I want to miss.
Think you'll get away with that, do you?
That was brutal.
Don't underestimate them.
That costed lives of my own. Okay. Nice damage. Nice. Revitalize. Yes, we're here to heal. Very nice. Alright. Keep your HP up. You give it all you got. You bring them back.
Not bad.
strong.
There we go. Double strike. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh. So far, he hasn't gone nuts with the Cossack Blast like he did last round. Like, that's the thing about this game. Like, sometimes the enemies seem like they're just overwhelming and they kick your ass. But it's mostly due to RNG. It's not so much because I'm weak or I'm like you'll notice a difference between losing by RNG and losing because you're just not strong enough or you don't have enough units in battle. Like, big difference. Them beating me last 10 minutes ago or whatever was because of RNG. They spammed the same AoE and they were all grouped together, so they were all killed. I think we do area attacks from afar. I like that. Keep them away from the battle. Let's see. Concentrate on defending. Finishes with Omni Strike. You're gonna do area attacks from afar. I have no idea what this is.
Like that.
Okay. Oh, that just sucked. Lots of poison gas. Hoping the poison... They're probably immune to poison. But... I was hoping for some better arts, not just poison. Let's do some combat arts. Yeah. Keep your HP up. Get your HP up. And give it all you got. Let's go. Alright, this might kill me here. Yep.
How dare you!
Trying to get our last member up here.
Are you even trying?
Oh, we're trying. Trust me, we're trying very hard. Alright, we're getting them down. That's a good thing here. Very nice. Alright, alright.
Tough guy.
Not bad, not bad. Alright, everyone's deadlocked but Rush, so we'll have them. Alright, we're gonna have them bring back people because if they're caught up in a deadlock, they'll get destroyed. Alright. We should probably back them up, even though we're paralyzed. Combat arts, baby. Yeah. Oh, I was a little slow. And he missed. I will take that.
I'll crush you like a bug!
Ooh. Yeah, get these guys up.
Thank you.
Alright, back up. Clear status ailments. Yeah, help them out. Give it all you got. Concentrate on defending. Finish them off. Let's go.
Better now?
Nice.
To do that!
Very nice. Let's keep it up. And they're done. Yes. Die, bitches.
I feel stronger than before!
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Yay!
Who wants to be my guinea pig?
Ooh, we got a crystal skull. A metallic token. Alright. To finally answer my question. It was good, tiring. Spent day at the beach. Daughters, parrots. Nice, nice. Built sandcastles. Did a little paddling. Had some fish and chips. And I almost read that wrong. I thought it almost said you walked off a cliff top. And I'm like, wait, what? I had to reread that. Yeah, it sounds like a great time, dude. You may change a remnant to a talisman just as you have now. You only use the tablet on a blank remnant, one that's unbound. I really didn't want to take the tablet from this place, but with things the way they are, there's no other choice. Rush, the future of the world's remnants, maybe the whole world could come down to you and your actions. I'll be praying for your success. Despite that heavy speech, don't overdo it, alright? Just be sure to come back to me in one piece, understood? Alright. Let's do this. Invocations. Yeah, go for it. Lotions. Sure, try it. We need lotions. Sonics. Yeah, try it. Remedies. Do we need another remedy guy? You should decide. Sure, buddy. Alright, anybody else? The leaders are just so needy. I mean, I get why they are, but my god. I guess that's the bad thing about playing a leader-heavy game, is that you're gonna have to deal with all their questions. But that's fine. As long as they're willing to be good, awesome teammates, I will answer every single one. Man, Mr. Dig is doing pretty well. Liking it. Alright, let's look at that quest. I want to make sure it was over. Yeah, it's over. Alright, so we'll cross that one out. The Tablet of Marshall. Where are my tools? There they are. Tablet Marshall, gone. Alright. I think at this point, we're pretty much left to, like, looking around and trying to find other quests and stuff, so let's do that. Kind of glad that we managed to get through that alright. Like I said, it was complete RNG I went down in the fucking first place. Alright, Nora. Yeah, okay. Ooh, we got a person here. I spotted Emmy in the town square looking troubled. Perhaps you can lend her an ear. She looked like she could use a friend. Oh. Alright, I guess I gotta go to the town square and talk to Emmy? Alright, let's see if we can find her. Let's go this way. Go with this way. Superior cotton. Alright, we'll look for it. Yeah, we'll go look for stuff. I know, you want to train. Alright, dude, we'll do that. We'll do all the things. That'll be great. Alright. See if we can find Emmy here. Well, there she is. Is there a builder here? Metallic stud. That's pretty nice. Interesting items. Yeah, it's balsam. Alright. Alright, let's talk to Emmy here. Just received a letter challenging the head of the Honeywell clan to a duel. The family is known for being the greatest of warriors. People far and wide come to challenge the Honeywells. Warrior Yerva. There isn't a soldier alive who doesn't know that name. This is my first duel defending the Honeywell name. I can't afford to lose. Rush, will you come with me to witness the duel? Sure. Thanks. Let's head to Avcliff. Watch over me, mother. The Fated One, okay. John List. Let's do it. Oh, great. It's this place. When they said what place it was, I was afraid it was this place. Oh, man. I hate this place.
Let's do this.
Alright, I don't want to get attacked by these little buggers. Let's deal with them. I'm hoping I'm stronger than them.
Keep them off balance and crush them!
There's only two? Did I only grab one? Did I only grab one of them? Alright, let's just crush them.
I don't really want to fight, but... Yeah!
Man, these things blocked and dodged everything.
That takes care of them.
Alright, very nice. And done. Before they called more backup.
Hey!
I hate
Feel
when
a little
people
stronger
call
than before.
for when just bugs in general, or just any creature calls for backup. Super annoying. I just want to kill what's there. I don't want to kill more of your buddies. It's just too much work. Alright. Been waiting for you. Fellow soldier, make your way to the farthest room. This is where I shall wait. The elevation devices now function properly. They will help save your strength for when we duel. Okay.
Come on out. Okay, later.
big fucking birds down there. Real big birds. Wonder if that's a normal enemy or if that's... Trying to figure out where we need to go. Wrong way, maybe? Yeah, those bugs don't want anything to do with me. I fuck them up. Alright, let's see if those are... I'm gonna save here. Yeah, we're good. We'll save this. Saving the game before we go into battle.
Let's do this.
Alright, think I got him.
Keep them off balance and crush them.
Slightly stronger unit. Okay, well. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one.
Yeah. What?
Oh, they curse. Shit. Fucking block everything. Man, that's a little annoying.
What are you doing?
Take... Oh man, I missed that one. I think all my party members are cursed, like every single one of them.
You'll find
Yeah, they're all cursed. All mine. Let's do this.
Steady there.
Come on. Of course it dodges. And, oh my god. This is not going well. This is why we save. Alright. We lost a few party members. Much to my chagrin. Try this again. Oh, you so silent.
On your feet, soldier.
My God, this is gonna take forever. Why'd I do this? This was dumb.
Wait, somebody took me out?
Watch this.
Very dumb.
You all right?
What?
And support. Alright, the curse is going away, thank God. Hang in there. Turn it around. Turn it around. Turn it around. Let's turn it all around. This game is a tactical RPG, sir. It's about a world full of mysterious remnants and how powerful they are. About the ancient lore of good versus evil and so forth. But yes, the game is probably like 75% side quests and 25% story. So there's plenty of the game you would not explore if you just did the story. But it has Johnny Young Bosch as the main character, so that should excite you. Please tell me you fight for the glory of the powerful evil side. No, no, no. The evil side basically makes me, it's the evil side trying to kick my ass. For the most part, better or worse. Alright, so let's attack wisely. Keep your HP up. Play it by ear. And attack wisely. It probably wasn't the smartest thing for me to take on all these stupid birds, but it is what it is.
Not bad.
Yeah, buddy. Oh no. Not the white breath. Okay, that didn't hurt. And luckily the cone wasn't on much of anyone. Thank God. Wind shear, baby. Yep, keep absorbing all my AP. You suck. Watch this! Man, we're not getting anywhere with these guys. They're taking forever to kill. So much HP. Alright, I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to save AP to hit them with a lot more heavier attacks, but they keep draining it, so I'm being forced to resort to basic attacks on these guys. This is on the PC, PS4, and the Switch. The remaster. The Last Remnant remaster. Yes. It's made by Square Enix, in case you were wondering. Alright, let's try to gain some AP here. Act wisely. Wisely. Did I just see one of my buddies still down? Pretty sure I just did. Yes. Rend him. Nice rending.
Not bad.
Strong.
Whirlwind. Don't hurt me. Okay, that hurt a little. Like they're selling off properties is what you're at? Is that what you're saying? Like it's not like a sale, right? They're selling off actual intellectual properties. Alright. We need to get some more damage on these birds. Turn it around. Keep that HP up. Keep that HP up. Keep the HP up. Well, I could see them selling off like Tomb Raider and stuff because Tomb Raider's not originally theirs, so... If I remember right, Tomb Raider was a Eidos? E-Eidos, or... I think. Oh, it was a core. Okay.
To the rescue.
I just knew it was some company that basically died off.
Hit him harder.
Frozen? That's not a status I want to see. God, so much HP on these things. Keep hacking at them. Alright, we need to grow more AP. Let's get more AP. I guess they'll play it by ear. Embracer Groups to acquire 3 major Western studios from Japanese publisher Square Enix. Well, they're Western studios, right? So... You know, I wonder if one of those... I wonder. Now I need to look that up. So they sold Crystal Dynamics, which does Deus Ex, Eidos Montreal, which does Tomb Raider, and Square Enix Montreal. So yeah, so like properties like Tomb Raider, Deus Ex, Thief, Legacy of Kain have all been sold. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. You know what? That's fine, because Square Enix really isn't doing much with these properties, to be fair. You know, so if some other company wants to buy in and do something with them, be my guest. Like, there hasn't been much on the front of Legacy of Kain. Deus Ex had a game come out, what? Did they announce a Tomb Raider game earlier this year? Yeah, the problem is most of the latest Tomb Raider games haven't been that good though. You don't hear people talk about it. See, I thought they made a Legacy of Kain for PS3, but it just wasn't. No one gave a shit. And I know they made a Deus Ex sequel to Human Revolution for PS4, I believe. But the problem was with the Deus Ex series. Is it Deus or Deus Ex? I don't remember how it's pronounced. But I enjoyed Human Revolution. I actually own Mankind Divided. I just never got around to play it. But I really enjoyed Human Revolution. I don't know why I haven't gone back to it and, you know, played the next one, but yeah, but they haven't done shit with that franchise since, so, like, I don't know. They're just franchises that they don't really put much effort about. And yeah, the Tomb Raider, like, the Tomb Raider IP was probably the one that's been used the most recently. But the problem with Tomb Raider is that no one gives a shit. Like, at the end of the day, no one gives a shit. Uncharted basically did everything Tomb Raider did, but better. There we go. Alright, the white breast not really hurting me that much. I will be okay with that. Quadril. Yes! We took some life off him. Okay. Yeah, see, I knew there was a PS3 game planned. I didn't know if it ever got released. I did hear about it once upon a time. But yeah, that series, like you said, basically died off in the PS2 era. I don't know what happened to the original company that had Legacy of Kain. Because before Square Enix got a hold of them, there was another company that had them. And I wonder if they went bankrupt before they could release the PS3 game, or whatever happened. Act wisely. Keep your HP up. Act a little wisely. Let's just keep acting wisely. Whirlwind. Alright, let's not do much damage here. Alright, that's what I want to see. Very good. I feel like something's biting me on my neck. According to my original PS1 game case for Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver was Eidos Ricochet. Yeah, okay. So it was Eidos. Alright. Eidos did I thought Eidos did Tomb Raider as well, but yeah, Eidos did Legacy of Kain. I knew Eidos was involved somehow. I just mentioned the wrong IP. Alright, we're getting the morale back in our favor here. Play it by ear. Attack with combat arts. Offensive support. Keep your HP up. Let's go. Paralyzed gas. Let's go. Yeah. I feel like something's biting my neck, but I don't know what, like, I don't know if a mosquito got in here or something. And like triggered something. Shit. Alright.
Not bad. Watch these.
Do you have an old school Tomb Raider game beside you or no? Alright, paralyze him. Alright, most of these guys are going down a little bit. At least a little bit here. Eventually we'll get them killed. Let's act wisely again. Offensive support. Combat arts. Give it all you got with the 110. Holy shit. Let's go. Double strike, baby. Flash arrow. Nice. Oldest I got on this is the PS3 Tomb Raider HD trilogy.
Prepare yourself.
And what's the company on that? Yeah, what are some of the companies on those discs there that you got?
Be careful.
Come on, keep them going, keep them going. Shit, that was... I wanted to hit that. And of course he missed. And McGrady's still laying on the floor. What a loser. Alright, keep your HP up. Let's try to finish him off. Hang him there. Sure. Very nice heals. Shit. I need to hit that. Fuck. Ah. Let's go. Oh, damn it. Okay, so, yeah, so Eidos did have something to do with it. I wonder if Eidos was the publisher. Or was Core the publisher or Eidos the publisher? I knew Eidos had something to do with it. I did remember that. Like, I know, like, those franchises were pretty big at the time, with Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver. Eidos was a big name back then. Like, I don't know what happened. I think Eidos, if I remember right, I think Eidos also had, like, let me bring up that article again. I want to check something here. Oh, dude, I would look at that sort of thing all the time. And yeah, Eidos also had access to the Deus Ex universe as well. Yeah, that's like they were all under that brand. Like, and that brand must have went out of business at some point in the mid 2000s, and that's when Square Enix bought them up. Basically, took them under their wing. That's kind of cool. Kind of interesting. Yeah, you're I would say you're not that much different from when you were a kid, I'm sure. A little bit on the strike. Give it all you got. Let's go. And attack. Oh, this guy's almost dead. We're gonna get him. I think we're gonna get him. Alright, ooh, nimble quadrille. Oh, very dead. I don't know. Are you a big boy? Are you really a big boy? Very nice damage. And give him the double dude. There we go. Shit, that was fast.
Are you even trying?
Yeah, I think they're trying. Oh, that guy isn't. He's missed twice, 3 times in a row. Pissing me off. Wow. That was a good breath. Alright. Keep your HP up. Keep your HP up. Keep your HP up. I'm a big boy. I'm even old enough to watch Toya without auto censor muting. Yeah, speaking of Toya, he started playing Legend of Dragoon for the PS1, which has gotten me super excited. And, I'm gonna watch more of that once I think he plays it tonight. I'm hoping he does, because I'm super excited to see more of that. He's actually really enjoying it too. Like, I thought it was gonna be a game that Toya was not gonna like. To be fair. Because Toya can be very particular about the games he enjoys and what he likes and doesn't like. And I had to, like, for some reason, I thought he was not going to enjoy it all that much. But he's digging it, so. Alright, don't fucking kill me. Alright. Revitalized, baby. Now that's good healing.
What's this?
And alright, we're deadlocked. Let's go. Mystic Missile, baby. Restore. Restore. Alright. Let's give him all we got. Let's give him all we got. Finish him off. Haven't seen his streams for a good few days now. Had job interview Friday. And you can't remember what happened Saturday. Sunday, went to the garden center where Mom bought us a bunch of stuff so we could start a vegetable garden. Ah, okay, I gotcha. You're gonna start your own garden. Do you see yourself as a gardener? Just curious, out of curiosity. Alright, nimble focus strike, let's go. Ow. Woo! Mess him up. Let's go.
Not bad.
Ooh, the cutting lunge. Nice.
Gorgeous.
Alright, give it all we got. Lower their morale. Let's give some offensive support. Alright. Crap. Paralyzed, I'll take it. Nice. Shit. Alright. If we can grow sweet corn, runner beans, onions, potatoes, courgettes, and cucumbers, it's gonna save us a little money in the summer. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, good luck to that. I grew up with a family that gardened every year, so I know a thing or two about gardening. Not that I ever wanted to be a gardener, but yeah, it's just when you're around it, you just tend to know some stuff. Alright, give it all we got. Hang in there. Let's bring him back. Ooh, is he gonna die? Nope, dodged. Even though he's paralyzed, he dodges.
My gratitude.
Effing bullshit. Shit. Still alive. I'm likely moving my stuff to evenings here as I successful at my job interview.
Take care of yourself.
Downside it's exactly when I stream.
Gotta suck it up and stop these guys.
What about the downside? Like, it's exactly when I stream. So your job is like first thing in the morning? I'm assuming. Alright, so everyone's up and about now. Finish them off. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Okay. Yeah, dude, I know how that feels, man. You still do the school runs? Nice. Nice. But yeah, like... Yeah, I just know how it goes, working a new job and then basically having to, like, change your whole schedule around the job. That's just how it is. Sometimes you just gotta do it. What are you gonna be doing in the job? Alright. Go get little Grim ready for school. We'll talk later. Come on! These things need to die. Oh my god. These things will not die. Keep the HP up and play by ear. Let's go. Oh, I will. I will have a great stream. Thank you, my friend. And you enjoy your day as well. Don't be thinking about me too much. I don't need you missing me. Alright, so one bird left. And it's down.
Geez, that was too easy.
Woo! Too easy.
Than before.
Actually, it took like a fucking half hour. It took like a half hour to fight that fucking battle.
Mystic power.
No, I'm still not done with this game, Damon. How dare you think I am done with this? I will be done with this game when I'm fucking damn well done with it. When I'm damn well ready to be done with it, that's when I'm done with it. So yeah, no, there's still plenty of side quests to do, and
Yeah!
Oh,
I
wait,
must
you're serious?
surpass my
Yes, I'm
mother.
very serious.
I know I'm good.
See that? I'm constantly growing stronger.
Nice, nice. Everybody's happy. Good. How are you doing, dude? What's up? And thank you for the contribution to get you back on the stream. Alright, so that was ridiculous. Like, it took a half hour to fight just those birds. Wow. But they did have a lot of hit points, to be fair.
Okay, later.
Like, a lot of hit points. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why it's so, like, itchy right here. It's like something bit me or something. It's so annoying.
Come on out! Okay, later.
Come on, find something, Mr. Diggs. Yeah, go.
Alright.
Go, buddy.
Awesome!
Okay. Maybe you're not going to find much there. Let's move on. Alright. So we need to find the asshole that we're looking for this mission. I guess he's in here. Maybe. We'll see. We need to find him. Oof. I don't want to fight any of them.
Come
Ooh.
on out! Okay,
Ooh.
later.
Yeah, dig more.
All right!
There we go. One more time.
All right! Awesome!
Nice. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get to where the guy's at here. I'm not sure how to get there. It was something I was looking for last time when I was here, and I couldn't find it. So now we actually have to find it. Which is a little annoying. Said all the things work and such. So let's put that theory to the test. Alright. Going up the shaft. Shut up, Damon. Alright, we're here. Woo! The Archiverse, bringing in 17 lovely foot soldiers just to have their asses handed to them by Raphael. Thank you, Archer. Glad to see ya. How's everybody doing? Joe Link, bringing the hype. Always brings the hype. There's no hype without Joe Link. And we will recognize the Archiverse soon to be entertaining you with his awesome custom universe. Check him out on his channel. Good times. How's everyone doing? Good to see everybody. How was the show? Tell me about the show. Yes, Blind Locksmith. Double K is here. Even you, as blind as you are, can sense it. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Glenola.
Okay, later.
I didn't even read the chat to know Glenola was here. I just know that he redeemed that. Anytime he redeems that, that's Glenola. And practically the only person that does redeem that. But yeah, how was the show, guys? Do tell, do tell. While I tried to get some Ryoshin steel where I found this big site out here.
Yes!
Bow before its ultimate power. What ultimate power? I've not seen it yet. There we go. One more. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, go. Keep going. Woo! Woo! Awesome. I got all the Ryoshun steel I'll ever need. Fuck yeah. Thank you, buddy. Alright. My wrestler has debuted, which was awesome. Nice, nice, nice. What's your wrestler's name, Joe? Do tell. Or are you gonna have me wait until I watch the VOD later? You're gonna make me watch the VOD later, aren't you? You sack of shit. You're gonna make me watch the fucking VOD. I'll watch the VOD. It's fine. It's fine. I'll watch the VOD. By the way, glad to have you here, Archer. Glad to have everybody here. I was actually kind of worried I wasn't going to have a stream today. Could you imagine? I got on here, and just as I got on here, my internet was immediately shitty and doing nothing but frame dropping and nothing but, you know. Blind Locksmith, the idea of me watching it is putting it in the background while I'm doing chores. So you can tell me what you want. Feel free to tell me anything about the show. Joe Lincoln is my wrestler's name. Nice. Is he related to Abraham Lincoln by chance? Alright, so we can't go this way. Tables lost his title? Oh no! So what, he's no longer named Tables anymore? What is he, Chairs? That's a terrible name. I don't know if I can take him seriously as Chairs. It's about as bad as the name Nails. Remember when they brought in Nails for WWE? It's fucking terrible. Closest my last name could get. Gotcha. That's his brother. Oh, my bad. Yeah, spoiler alert. Before a stupid monster comes at me. Where do I go? I'm going this way. It's called Cage now instead of Tables. Zombie coming in late with the Archerverse raid. Nice. No hype at all to that. Just, yeah, Archerverse raid. It's just another fucking Archerverse raid. Archerverse feeding Christian viewers. We all know the same old song and dance. We get it. No one here is impressed. Woozy! I see you, Woozy. What's up, Woozy? Let us recognize me, soon to be entertaining you with The Last Remnant. Well, if you're not entertained with The Last Remnant, too fucking bad. Thank you for the contribution to the solo board gaming stream. Appreciate it. I'm doing good, Woozy. Doing good. Froghemoth, good to see you, my friend. And yes, it is Froghemoth. For as long as he is on this channel, he will be...
Easy for you to say.
I know, right? As long as Froghemoth is on this channel, he'd be known as Froghemoth. Someone says he's called Froggy Mothlegs. That makes no sense to me at all. Especially with the way it's spelled. It's Froghemoth. Why would he not be a Froghemoth? He'd be a big mastiff frog. Oh, I'm out of digs. That's why it's not digs. Okay. Fuck that bug. Alright, which... Alright. That's what's up. Grunting and things going up and down is very entertaining. Blind Locksmith, yes, sex. Sex is very entertaining. I get it. Let's see. Chat's getting away. He's a froghemoth. Yes, Glenola. I get it. He's a froghemoth. I got it. You don't need to tell me twice. He's a froghemoth. I got it. I totally get it. Totally understand. Alright, Joe. Get some lurking done. I will be here. Hanging out. Shepherd. Why won't you play with me? Shepherd.
What the hell?
You know why Kane's a whiny bitch that we don't want to deal with? Because he could not follow the ninja rap. Caden just wasn't down with the ninja rap.
Frisky.
Yeah, I know. I am feeling a little frisky. Just a little. Where? I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to go. I hate this dungeon. Really hate this dungeon. Because it's like a fucking maze. I'm supposed to take elevators up to where I'm... Oh, shit. I ran into the bug. Archer, why am I a whore? I need to understand your concept of a whore. Why am I a whore? Oh, you guys, with all the redeems all at once. It was real cute. Real cute. I did not want to run into these enemies. I mean, they're not hard. They're easy, but... Yes. Yes. Super awesome. Oh, do we like Froggy's promo? I'm sure we do. Hell yeah. Archer's right. He's out of line, but he's right. Wait, I'm a whore? Is that what he's right about?
Let's go while we're young.
You shut up. You shut up, Joe. I want to know about horrorisms and what we're in, you know, all the nuances. I know you love board games, but do you have the greatest ever? The Mad Magazine board game? Wait, there's a Mad Magazine board game? Seriously, Glenola? There's a Mad Magazine board game? I have to know. That's ridiculous. Alright, kill this fucking place. Alright.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Alright. Oh my god. Barely survived. What the hell is danking around?
Wanna play?
Is that like another like Canadian term? I don't know. What the fuck's danking around?
They're flanking us?
Alright. That's ridiculous. Oh man. That's a ridiculous rule. Oh, if your name's Alfred E. Newman, you start with $1 trillion. Oh. I didn't even know that what you were banning, Zombie. I figured if you were banning stuff, they were view bots, which is fine. Ban them and ban them all. So the object is to lose all your money. So what? Is it like a ripoff of Monopoly? Except you want to lose all your money instead of have all the money? You are being a very nice guy, Zombie. I do appreciate you. Can we shout out Zombie Master? Let's shout out Zombie Master.
Piece of cake.
I feel stronger than before.
I got it.
Alright, I'm just... Thank you. Let us recognize Zombie Master, soon to be entertaining you with some Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Check him out on his channel. Because who doesn't enjoy that shit? Glad you guys are all here. And you guys made my day. This has been a pretty long, boring day. Glad you guys are here. And I'm glad that, I am yet to figure out where to go in this goddamn decrepit piece of shit. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to use that thing over there. Alright, let's go over there. Yeah, we need to use this one. The TAV promos are all excellent. Keep bringing the thunder. I only promo when it's relevant. And as of right now, nothing's relevant. Alright, so I need to go this way. Yeah, I've never actually played Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, by the way, I don't know if any of you saw it in my Discord. Not everybody in here follows my Discord, which is blasphemy. But if you follow Archer's Discord, that's good enough. I've raised the point totals for good and bad games. So if you want to redeem a good or bad game for me to play, the price is doubled. Not because I think that they should be that high. It's more because I need to slow down the input. So that's the main reason. I just got a lot of backlog in redemptions right now, so I need to get through those before more keep coming. Oh, it's actually the first time you'll be playing it? I figured you played that game before, Zombie. But then again, I've seen so many of us streamers play it that I just figured everyone has. Alright, let's see if this takes me where I need to go. Show me the way. Okay. So, there's this thing. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Please go up. Nice. I'm hoping this will go over somewhere that I want to go. I will redeem 2 bad games tonight. Why? Why would you redeem 2 bad games tonight? The idea was to dissuade you people from using your points on those redeems. For now. You care too much. That's why I have to say that. Alright, we got this here. Chipped axe and a mule hide cloth. Nice. I don't think I've been over here before. Not in this part. And of course I'm out of fucking digs. Out of digs. And that is blocked. Alright, yeah, we want to go the other way. We're going. Yep. We're going this way. But yes. So what's anybody, does anybody got anything fun that happened over the weekend? Anybody do anything exciting? People's weekends had to have been more exciting than mine. My weekend kind of sucked balls. Not gonna lie. You're doing 2 things this weekend? What are you doing? What you got going on, Zombie? I was actually talking about this last weekend, but what you got going on this weekend? I had a funeral cone. Funeral beat schoolwork. Plus, plus what? Like, I didn't get to stream Saturday either. Like, that kind of bummed me out. I didn't get to stream. I got kicked out of my Gloomhaven sessions repeatedly. I was not happy. Not happy. The internet is supposedly fixed now, so we'll see. Me and my ball suckage? Why do you want to talk about me sucking balls, Damon? That's fucking weird. You like to you only invest in the channel point reward that gets you back on my cam and on my stream, and then you want to bring up ball suckage? It's very, very weird, and I'm starting to see some patterns. Patterns. You got to watch a bunch of RPG panels for Dork Tales. Nice, interesting. How was that? Was that like was it any good? Like, what did you think about that, Froghemoth? Alright. So we'll go out this door. Damon wants Kristen Cool's balls. I think you mispronounced my name there, zombie. I know, it's a common mistake. But I just want to make sure,
Damn.
Seriously? I walk out the door and I'm literally underneath the creature and it fucking hits me. No, I pronounce... You know how stupid that name is, by the way? I always thought her name was fucking dumb. I hated that name. I just... Every time I heard, like, people be like, ooh, it's Kirsten Dunst. I'm like, fuck. God, she's so stupid. Like, she was, like, one of the, like, the main reason I, like, the main thing I hated about the original Spider-Mans that came out in the early 2000s. I couldn't stand her. Was not a fan. Savage Music Man with the woo, like Ric Flair. What's going on, my friend? How are you doing? How you feeling? By the way, let's shout out to Savage Music Man. Yeah, of course my leader's down. Yeah, let's kick some A. Woo!
Let's get them from the side.
From the sides. All right, come on, come on.
Are you even trying?
Well, I'll be trying. Trust me, I'm trying. Ah. Down they go. Alright. Let us recognize the Savage Music Man, soon to be entertaining you with some before we leave. Check them out on their channel. And Froghemoth says it's a tabletop RPG group. Stream 3 to 5 times a week. Since they couldn't do cons last year, they did all the panels on the channel. Advice and how-tos and such. Good times. Nice, nice, nice. I like that. Good to hear. I think Spider-Man 3 has the most amount of people crying as a superhero. I would want to contest that, zombie, but I don't feel like watching Spider-Man 3 ever to, like, try to contest that, so I'll just agree with you. Fuck that movie, man. No art contest this year, but Dude Leading gave everyone a chance. Less than 10 people went in. Oh, alright. Sweet. That sounds awesome. So, do you play a lot of, like, D&D and other tabletop RPGs and whatnot, Froghemoth? I think you've told me you have, and that's something you're into. But, I don't know. This is me asking again, if I haven't asked before. Alright, let's clear their status ailments. Let's attack. Let's give offensive support. Let's help them out. They suck. Yep, down they went. Fucking RNG, baby. Shit. That's some good support. The Mighty Fury Blow. And he missed. Good miss. Bring him back. Play by ear, play by ear. Let's go.
Like that.
And we'll kill him off before we bring back the other group, I'm sure. Nice. Last year they had the art contest open for any game-related stuff. I looked at my 2 full sketchbooks like, I got this. And you play D&D Pathfinder sets 07. Just drop a whole ass 5e module on DM's Guild. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. So, do you prefer 5e D&D or do you like Pathfinder D&D? Which is what? 3.5? D&D 3.5 Pathfinder is? I'm trying to remember. Alright. So I came out this door. Alright, where am I? Where am I? Alright, that's the front door. Okay. I wanted to go here. 5e D&D any freaking day. Homebrew? No homebrew. Okay. Zombies definitely got the opinion there. Oh, you prefer Pathfinder. Well, I do know, I do hear that you could be more specific and more detail-oriented with stats and whatnot with Pathfinder. Like, it's like super deep. Like, for people who really like the min-max, I hear that's what Pathfinder's good for. Yeah, like, sometimes you don't really want to deal with all the, like, nuances. You just want to kind of like a nice streamlined system. And 5e does provide that. You're right. Totally agree. Alright, I think we face the asshole in here. Alright, we're gonna save before we because I really don't want to trek through all that again. I had a fighter more complicated than any wizard. Nice. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you, bugs. Alright, make sure no, like... Alright, so we fight this guy. Finally arrived down Honeywell. Let's begin. You're seeing a very young child. Do you claim to be Emma Honeywell, the head of the Honeywell clan? I am Emma Honeywell II. I bring with me my mother's sword as proof of my heritage. I had my sights set on fighting a real soldier, not some child. I understand your disappointment. However, you must see me fight before deeming me an unworthy opponent. I like your spirit. And let us begin. Let's go. Let's kick this guy's ass. Defeat Warrior Yerba. So he brings his boys, I bring my boys. Alright. Alright, let's see how to do this. Built into aiding AC and a shield wall, had different bonuses based on whether someone's standing next to me and whether we're nice. That sounds like a good time, dude. Cyclops. Yes, get the Cyclops out. And subfield. Let's go. Cyclops. Come help me. Let's go. You dangly arm son of a bitch. Yeah, keep the boss busy. You suck.
Good effort.
Yeah, hit him hard. The 4 wins, baby. Aw, they're flanking me.
Your attack so worthless.
Ooh! Good counter. Good counter. Shit, that was fast. Nice. Yes, yes. Support my group. I barely played 5e myself before writing a module. It was super easy to use. Word gave me more grief than the system. Watched 5e streams for years, but barely played. Oh yeah, we so my IRL group, we just finished up a good person campaign. So I'm gonna end up having a new. We're gonna move on to more of an evil campaign, and we're gonna have one of my buddies is gonna be the DM instead. So I'm gonna have a switch of DMs. I know my the buddy who's gonna DM. He's more in favor of battles after battle after battle. He loves more battles. So there's gonna be a lot more fighting in this campaign, which I guess I'm gonna have to get used to that. But hopefully it'll be fun. And I'm just curious with how he DMs, because like he is like a superior like min-maxer of the game. Like, you know, me and the rest of my group was like, you know, we didn't play all that much D&D. We were familiar, but we were just like getting into it and just like trying to learn it a little bit. But yeah, like we didn't play a whole lot, so like a lot of the stuff was kind of new, figuring stuff out, learning new stuff and the like. Yeah, this guy has it all in his head. He has it like every class like figured out. Like it's so I wonder how someone like that would DM. I'm just very curious. He's probably gonna try to kill us within the first fucking couple weeks. I'm just waiting for it.
Ugh, I hate
All right.
these half-baked mutant punks.
It's a mighty smash. Yeah. Oh. Got him. Woohoo. Nice. Ouch. Sparking. Wow, those sparks did some damage. Holy shit. Please kill. Oh, come on. Please kill him. Yes. My big stupid Cyclops is useless, I swear to God. Aw, that was fast. As long as they're not adversarial, min-max DMs are great. If you win, you know you earned it. Well, that's comforting and somewhat not comforting. All at the same time. Finish him off. Get your HP up. See, everyone else is engaged, so that's something. Who's gonna stay engaged? B. We need B. Where's B? Alright, save them no matter what. Shit. I was distracted by the stupid text in the middle. And down they went. Unfortunately, none of our healers were initiated first, I should say. So hopefully we just walk over there and just raise them back up. That'd be great. Yeah, the raid lock was gonna happen. Alright, get these guys up. If the DM is trying to beat the players, they will, because they have unlimited resources and can break the rules. Yeah. You are right. Like, if the DM wants you dead, you're gonna be dead, right? I do know that. That obviously, it just makes sense. They are basically bending the game to their will at that point. Alright, keep your HP up. Attack with some... Yeah, exactly. As long as everyone has... And that's all D&D and, like, role-playing games are about. They're about having fun. First and foremost. Got it. Yes, let's heal up a little bit. Nice block. And still not dead. Alright, we boned him. That's nice. Triple L Supreme with the raid. The raid of very few does so much damage. Look at him go. Look at him go. Everyone just drops. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? Good to see ya. Yes, welcome, Triple L Supreme. Can we get a shout out for the one and only Triple L Supreme? Alright. So here's what happened, Triple L. They were having like planned power outages and other issues that they were taking care of over the weekend. So I come back yesterday, I get on last night, and everything works fine, no problems, 100%, everything good, awesome. I'm like, all right, so I guess it took care of itself, or they took care of their issues or whatever. So I didn't think anything of it. I get on tonight, and literally, OBS, it's like watching a fire hydrant spigot just break off. Like, just constant stream of, like, drop frames. Like, it would not stop. It was horrid. Like, it was a huge leak. It was terrible. And I had to, like, actually get a hold of Time Warner again and be like, hey, can you actually, like, look at my shit now and be like, reset it or do something because this is dumb. And they're like, yeah, we see you timing out repeatedly, like often. So we'll reset your shit from here. And it worked. So we got it fixed immediately after, I pretty much left OBS and everything going. So it took about 20 minutes. Like, so my wait screen was like the first 20 minutes of my stream while I communicated and got it taken care of. So we're good now. Hopefully this weekend we have no issues and we get some good Gloomhaven in. We'll have Mannequin Hand back. I think Mystic J will be gone. I think this is the weekend he goes to Texas. So, but, you know, at the minimum there'll be 3 of us. I'm gonna get a hold of our other team member and see if he's alive. Because if he's not alive, I will be happy to find a replacement.
I'll crush you like a bug.
And I appreciate the lurk, my friend. Gotta heal the Cyclops, which it's weird because I can't see how much life he has. Yeah, so we're all fighting the boss now. Keep your HP up. Combat arts. Play it by ear. Let's go. Let's finish this guy off. Warrior Yerba. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Take care of yourself out here, all right?
Yeah, let's get everyone healed up.
Not so bad.
Man, this boss isn't doing much. Take that. There we go. Slicing, dicing, making everything nice. I was gonna say, how much longer is it gonna take before he's weak enough to the point where he's probably gonna die here? Everybody getting their chip in here.
Not bad.
God damn.
You're over.
God, that was a little fast. I wasn't expecting that. Still alive.
That takes care of that.
There we go. Beat the fool.
Excellent.
There's still plenty of power left in these old
Learned
bones.
100 flowers. What the hell? Wonder what kind of ability that is. Very interesting. Interesting. You're much stronger than you appear to be. I fought a fair battle. I've yet to live up to becoming one worthy of wielding this sword. I still have a long journey ahead. Oh. You are young and yet so sensible. The future looks bright for you. You can find me in Virtus Parish in Athlone. My fellow mercenaries and I will be there if you need anything. So I can get Yerva. Interesting. I can have Yerva join the party. Interesting. Maybe we go get him. Will I ever surpass Mother? Everyone I talk to sees my mother and me. I understand because I carry a big part of her with me. But will the day ever come when people see me for me? Of course. Thanks. I know that's what Mother would want for me too. Here, a little token of my appreciation. Thank you, Rush. A superior targe. Not as good as the one I got. That's good. Mine's much better. I'm sure someone might ask for it. It's bound to happen. Someone's probably gonna ask for it. Lotions, huh? Well... yeah, sure. Be an all-rounder. Yeah. Oh, you want the Giga Spear Boston? Dude, I created it just for you. Have it. Metallic token? See, this is... so, I like this, but I don't like this. Like, I like that they ask about stuff I could have that they may want. But it sucks because I can't just look at the item right now, look at the item in my inventory and be like, yay or nay. I have to look it up online or something because I don't remember all the gear I have. Alright. Oh, buffs. I guess. Sure. If that's what you want, sir, you can have it. You can rightfully have it. It's all yours, sir. Ring of the Astudier. Sure, no problem. Ah, crap. Yes, sure. Yes. Yes. Everybody. Ooh. Yes, we'll look for stuff. Oh, I didn't want to go to Town Square again. I was so, like... I was just hitting X over everything. And it was just like, oh. It brought me to Town Square again. Do not want to go to Town Square. Yeah, okay. Now you're all gonna ask me for more shit. Yeah, we'll get your shit, guys. We'll get your shit. But there's something I want to check first. I want to see if that new dude's here. Check the guild task. Ooh, we got a Damayo katana. Okay. Damio. Damio, not Damayo. Damio. I don't know why I said Damayo. That's so bad. Alright. Employ. Does he not go here? Maybe it was somewhere else? Well, maybe I'll find him somewhere else. Oh, shit. There's the Ring of a Labyrinth Guild here. Okay. I didn't realize that was here. That must have just opened up with beating, or with obtaining him. Okay. Ooh, these have guild tasks too. Obtained Eye of the King. Not sure what that is, but... Hidden monster to slay, unknown. Location unknown. Interesting. And it's like a million fucking stars. The Darkened Forest. Interesting. Jaeger's here. Damn, he's got some strength. Holy shit. I feel like an idiot if I don't get it. And sorry, Leonard. Union board. Maxed out at 18. Do I bench McGrady? Because he's not a leader. I think I bench McGrady. And put in this obvious improvement. Holy shit. Yeah. Fuck yeah, we got Jaeger. That guy's gonna help me kick some ass. None, actually. Kick some A. Kick some A. That's what we do here. We don't kick some ass, we kick some A. Alright, so we did the duel. What was that quest? Trying to figure out what that quest was that we just did. No. Was it bravery and loyalty? No. The faded one. Okay, it was the faded one. That's what it was. Okay. So let's get rid of that. We got it. We got it done. Alright. Many more quests to go. Alright. So we'll go around, we'll find them, and do them. And hopefully get some good gear in the process. Make my team members happy. Because nothing makes them happy. They're constantly bitching, begging for shit. It's just like it's never enough, you know? That's how I feel. It's never enough. Always demanding more from me. We're gonna need new supplies. Resto leaf. Let's sell stuff here. Got 2 vultures here. 6 of these. Man, I have all these. I have all these to sell, and I don't know when I should sell them. Like, somebody told me I should hold on to them, but like, when you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Yes, I know. Simple and Clean is just beautiful, isn't it? It's such a beautiful song. Not when I sing it. I totally butcher it, but yeah, that is such a great song. I've always enjoyed that song. What I didn't enjoy is that they made that like the main theme for like all the sub/side like Kingdom Hearts games for the most part. Because like, you know, number 2 and number 3 have their own songs or whatever. And it's just they kept borrowing off like, and Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep has its own songs as well. But they kept borrowing off like Kingdom Hearts 1 for like Chain of Memories and like fucking Days and fucking Dream Drop Distance. It's just like, come on. Alright, let's customize equipment. Oh shit, I need more money. I can actually upgrade that. Alright, we'll worry about upgrades in a bit. We wanted we sold money, or we sold some shit in order to get back up to where we need here. Which is not enough. So we're definitely gonna have to like make some money here. It is a very special song. It's a sweet song. And of course, of all the things that Zombie clips, he clips me attempting to sing Simple and Clean. I wasn't even trying that hard. What the fuck, man? God damn it, dude. Of all the things you could have fucking clipped, you clipped that. This is my friend, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I get. This is my friend. Alright, so we're gonna check the tavern here, see if there's any quests. Hopefully there are. We need to kill some monsters and get some loot. Make some money. We have no money. Which is not... You know, usually I thought, well, if we wanted money, we could get money right now. But, like... I don't want to sell the whatchamacallit, the rare monsters I've beaten. Look, I'm here when you play board games. I usually play, or I'm not here because of schedule, so it's hard to clip anything. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I ended up... So, I made it out. By the way, whoever said that Secret Labs chairs were comfortable, lied. Fucking pure straight lie. They are not that comfortable. They fucking hurt my ass. But anyways, as I was saying, yeah, like, I've had to, like, clip a few of my own stuff as of late. Just because I hadn't had any new clips lately, so I had to go back and clip some things. So I go through and I raid certain people, and then they have the stupid shout-out videos that they usually have. And they always get, like, the most random...
Are you a hot dog, a grandstand, or a showboat, and a prima donna? But you're a liar, too.
I'm not a liar. I'm not bullshitting you. But yeah, like, it's the most, like, random fucking clips that have been clipped for me. It's, like, nothing cool. It's just the most, like... But I think I had a clip of me playing Crash Bandicoot just, like, sitting there describing my experience playing Crash Bandicoot for like 30 seconds. So it's like, I don't know why that was clipped, but it was clipped, you know? So it's, I kind of want better clips. Froghemoth, thank you for the lurk and thanks for being here. Always appreciated. And Archer, I'm not a liar. That's, why would you call me a liar, sir? Not a liar. My pants are not on fire. Alright, I'm wondering if there was new... I just had one where it was Kay's cooking. Savage. There's a clip of mine describing food of like if it was porn. Dude, you have no idea. Dude, as hard as I molest some food, some people would think it is porn. But yeah, dude, yeah, get some rest. Take it easy. Thank you for the lurk, and I always appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, my friend. I got a new formation. Grand Spider Weekly. The blueprints. Yes, they just keep on coming. Whirlpool. Leapfrog Weekly. Ooh. Demon Weekly. Eye of the Demon? Wow. Create 100 battle chains? Nice. I got a sham. Holy, another Shamshear. Oh my god. Alright. Awesome. Got a lot of good shit there. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Hidden monster to slay. Location unknown. Wonderful. Alright, moving on. Unfortunately, we didn't see anything here that we needed. We'll move on to the next town. There's the exit. There we go. There's Chervese. Ooh, I don't speak. Siren, thank you for the biddies. I don't know why Titus thinks it's funny that I only get 10 biddies, but he does. He's a jerk. He must think I'm just a dime bag. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I hope you're having a wonderful evening, Siren. Alright, let's... Titus is a big... No. Titus is not a big bitch, okay? I said this yesterday in my stream. I would prefer Titus over Rush Sykes any day of the fucking week. Rush Sykes is a fucking idiot in this game. And Johnny Young Bosch doesn't help him out. Titus any day of the week. Fuck this kid. I'm slowly learning. Are you now? Are you? So... Thank you for the 100 biddies there. I do feel pretty toasty. It's actually a little warm in here, not gonna lie. But yeah, totally awesome. I appreciate it. So I do have alerts for 20, or I think for 15, 20, 25. I have alerts for like 17, 71, like 117, and like, yeah, combinations of 1s and 7s, basically, if you think about how that, the theme there. But yeah, I got a lot of different, I want to get more though. I want to put more of those alerts on, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Mostly because not that many people do bit donations. nowhere near as much as subs. So it's bit donation alerts have not been like the biggest priority when getting stuff done. So let's see what we got here. Looking for quests, looking for stuff that I need to do. Alright. Looking around. Making my way downtown. Alright. Fucking camera there. Oh, King of Pro is raiding with the few people he brings, doing all the damages. Look at all the damage he's doing. Insane. Insane. Welcome, King of Pro. Glad to have you. And what about bits? Cone, I'm just saying not a lot of bits get donated on this channel naturally. Mostly it's subs. Like, just in general, that's just how it is. Like, I'm not saying I'm lacking bits. I'm just saying on Twitch in general, you see more subs than you see bits. Yeah, this... Oh, we better change that then. True Ziggy, good to see you in here. Hope you're well. Coming in with King of Pro. What were you playing, King of Pro? More wrestling? More WWE? Soldiers of the Conqueror's army are spotted near Underwall. I know not their intentions, but they must be dealt with without delay. You of all people should understand. The Silver Falcons will engage the Conqueror's army at Harpful's Pass. Hope you... Alright, let me save this first. I want to save this before I say yes. Whoa! Distinct Cone with the 500 biddies, holy crap. Oh no! Oh no! Queena's gonna expect to eat. No! If I got money, Queena's gonna expect me to buy food. No! No, chill! Chill! Chill out. Queena's a hungry motherfucker. You drop all the biddies, Queena's gonna be like, me eat? Me eat? No. Yes. That's actually what I should say about the biddies. Thank you, King of Pro. I do feel pretty good about it, though. Thank you, Cone. Much appreciated. Everybody likes... If you're following me, you like food. Like, if you don't like food, I don't know why you're here. So, that's just... I enjoy food. Food's great. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! Stop! Quina is a bottomless pit. Bottomless pit. Very bottomless. Like, I could spend all the biddies on food and would never be enough. And I'm gonna change that alert too. I'm gonna change it into a fun little GIF with Quina like bouncing in and out. So, I do plan on doing that too. I don't get $1,000. It's $10. $10. King of Pro. That's I got 1,000 biddies. It's $10. You silly bastard. But thank you for the raid, by the way. And Siren contributing to the community night. Awesome. And I'm gonna tell people this with the whole community night thing. I am gonna advertise it. I'm gonna let people know it when it's happening and everything. So when it happens and I do it and only like 10 people show the fuck up for this community night and everyone whines like, you never told me. Yeah, I did. I will advertise the shit out of it. Trust me. Alright. And who am I finishing, King of Pro? Who am I gonna finish? That's what I want to know. Can it not be Friday night? It won't be Friday night. It would be a Saturday. So I think if I did it, it would be a Saturday evening. If I was to do it, it'd be a Saturday evening. I would want it to be an optimal day. The optimal days would be Friday or Saturday evening. But the thing is, like, Friday nights are kind of meh as it is. So I think Saturday would probably go. I would actually do an extra stream for the community night. It wouldn't be it wouldn't take over a pre-existing stream. It would be a stream that is, you know, for the community on my own time. So, dude, I had a plate of fucking pizza set up here to start the stream, and I was gonna eat the pizza while I was streaming. And then when I started the stream, all the internet problems happened. So while I was online chat, doing the online chat with my internet provider, having them try to reset my router and fix my internet, I ate all my food. I'm sorry, I don't have food to eat on stream because I ate it all while I was waiting on shit to get fixed. So yeah, I'm staring at an empty plate. It makes me sad. Makes me sad. Alright, so let's do what this guy wants me to do now. Don't gotta ask me twice. I am prepared. And by the way, like I said, Cone, thank you for the biddies. Always appreciated. True Ziggy, you're awfully quiet. Feel free to tell me, what kind of games do you enjoy playing? You don't have to speak up in the chat. I'm just bullshitting you. You can just hang out and have a great time there. I don't ever expect people to speak up in chat. I'm happy with the lurkers I get and people that just want to hang out and chill. More than happy to, you know, entertain for the quiet audience. It's all good. But since you did come in here, I am actually curious what you enjoy playing. I know what Siren enjoys playing, and I'm not going to ask her. All it does is give me one of these faces. I don't want to make that face. It's not a face I want to make right now. I want to make that face. That's a happy face. I like that face. We're gonna make that face. And then Zombie says something like that and makes me have that face. Kristen Dunst's cool. Fuck you, Zombie. Have a good night, my friend. And go fuck yourself. True Ziggy's a wrestling fan as well. Has True Ziggy been introduced to the Archiverse? I was literally about to say it too. But we will recognize Distinct Cone. Never playing any games worth watching, but, well, I mean, she plays Mass Effect, but she don't want to stream. Which is fine. No, but not everybody needs to be a streamer. I don't know why everybody thinks that they should get into streaming. Streaming's not for everybody. Really isn't. You like mostly sports and some action? Ooh, what kind of action? Oh, you're a true wrestling fan. Well, what makes you a true wrestling fan? I want to know. I want your definition, Ziggy. Why are you a true wrestling fan? And don't tell me it's because you know it's not fake. Or because you know it's fake. Not that it's not fake. Don't tell me because you know that's fake. That's not a true wrestling fan. Don't tell me that you know it's fake. Because I drop RKOs on cool. Yeah, you drop RKOs every time I watch your channel, or every time I watch your channel, King of Pro, playing sports or wrestling, whatever, you're getting TKO'd by the competition. Do you win any game? Just out of the, you know, curiosity, King of Pro, do you win any game? Yes, wrestling's fake. In a sense. Like, I'm open to anything that's good in wrestling, comedy, action. Alright, cool. That's awesome. But yeah, like, you have no idea how many people... So, like, I've enjoyed wrestling all my life, right? So I'm a big pro wrestling fan. Grew up as a kid enjoying wrestling. I loved wrestling. I understood the business growing up and this and that. So, like, it blows my mind, even to this day. I still get people walk up to me as if I'm like some sickly child who has an IQ of 78. And they come up to me and they're like, hey, Hey. You do know that's not real, right? Yeah, what they're doing, it's predetermined. They're acting. It's not real. I still have assholes that come up to me and say shit like that to me. I'm like, no, I didn't know. What wrestler should leave the main roster and go back to NXT? Ricochet. That's my hands down. Ricochet. That was a zombie. That was an easier question than I thought it was gonna be. Ricochet. True Ziggy, you hate that too? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man. I appreciate fist bumps, and that's what we do here. We do virtual fist bumps. If you are a sub, you are you have accessibility to the best fist bumps on Twitch. The Knuckles fist bump. Baby. But yes, Ricochet. No, hands down, not even thinking about it. Ricochet. Because he will do more for NXT than he would on the main roster. And I still think he needs a lot of learning to do. So he should go back to NXT and learn his craft better and then come back to the main roster. But that's just, honestly, that's just my thoughts. Off the top of my head. What would benefit both the wrestler and NXT? Ricochet would be the answer. Alright. No, Ziggy, those are the wrong fist bumps. Nah, I'm kidding. Those are fine. Zombie, get yourself some sleep, sir. Have a good night. Always a pleasure to have you here. And, we'll say, yep. We'll help this guy. Move on. We'll fight an epic battle. Hopefully this battle don't take like 45 minutes like the one did earlier. This game's great, but the battles can be long. Well, that's not music I want to hear. It's just 3 of them? I got a feeling there's reinforcements coming. Just a feeling. Take them all out at once, and area attacks from afar. Let's go.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Yeah, let's kick some A. Shit. Let's go. Deadlock, baby. Woo! Yeah, let's increase that morale. A little bit better, a little bit closer to my end, please. Yeah, paralyze them, poison them. Very nice. And let's go. Man, that guy hits hard. Alright, finish them off. Lower their morale. Offensive support. Offensive support. Let's go. The Donald Duck reward's in there, dude. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, he's in there. I keep it in there just for you, buddy. I also keep it in there for Cornhusk, but yeah. I know you guys love it, so it's in there. Shit. Thunderclap. Yeah. Morale. Gotta get that speed up, baby.
Let's get them from the side.
That's right, hit him from the sides.
Got him.
Very nice. Woo! Alright, so there's just one union left. Is this really the battle? I wonder if it's like a whole string of battles, just one after the other. Who knows? It's hard to say. AKO versus the RKO. King of Pro, they're the same move. Archer won't admit it, that's all. Yeah. King of Pro, it's almost the same as when Vanilla Ice ripped off Queen for one of his like biggest hits. And says it was nothing like the Queen song. It's the same thing. Alright. I think we'll have them come to us. Stay on our toes. We'll have them come to us. See, we charge up some AP while we stand by here. And then we can use that AP to kick some ass. At least in theory. That's the theory. Are they not coming? Oh my goodness, I hate Ice Ice Baby because I always wanted to be under pressure. There you go. See, thank you, Siren. You can't tell me that Vanilla Ice didn't rip them off. Come on. And I love the interview. I love the interview when they asked Vanilla Ice, and Vanilla Ice was like hard and like he died on that hill. He's like, no, it's different. Queen's version's like, my version is. See? Different. Very different. Like, literally, that's what he said in his interview. It was fucking astounding. Next Archer stream, I redeem a match between Randy Orton versus Elijah Archer. Wow. I mean, you could do that, King of Pro. I'm pretty sure he got sued. Oh yeah, yeah. It killed his career actually. Yeah, that killed his career. That and other things, but yeah, that didn't. Yeah, that was one of the big reasons his career kind of went to shit. I guess I'll keep standing by until they cross. I expect these guys to run at me. I don't know why they're not running at me. Alright, King of Pro, get some rest. I mean, did he have other like he might have had other hits, but they weren't like nowhere near as popular as Ice Ice Baby. The only one that comes to my mind is the Ninja Turtles Ninja Rap. I think that was the closest thing to his next biggest hit. Alright, Cone. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to cross the bridge. They're not letting me do much else, so we're gonna have to attack these guys. Attack from afar. Attack from afar. Close in. Close in. There we go. Poison gas. All the poison gas. Wow, they didn't even get to engage. They just dropped. All right. We'll give it all we got here. Give it all we got here. Keep HP up. Attack. Let's go. Not bad. Spark him. Flank him. Get him. Let's not miss like that. Let's quit missing. Thank you. Wonderful. Alright, they're trying to get nasty now. Oh shit, that was a little fast, but all good. Alright, heal yourselves. Give it all you got. Close. Stay on your toes. Give it all you got. Let's go.
Here it is.
Learning the herbs. Doing the herbs. Deadlock them. Shit. Oh yeah, heal your bro. Oh, that's just rude. Oh, by the way, Distinct Cone, oh yeah, Distinct Cone is gone for the moment. I have a question to ask Cone when she goes back.
From the sides.
Alright. Oh, they're trying to change my morale. Oh, they did. Oh, they did get them down. But when they got beat up and no heals, that's gonna happen. Hey, Cone's back. So, Cone, I got a question for you. If you don't mind answering. Alright, so let's see what we got. We got a lot of people here. We need to kill people before we do anything drastic. Alright, give it all you got. Get rid of them. Alright, they're gonna target them. So let's give it all we got with them. Finish them. So Jay and he are being targeted. Let's get rid of them real quick. So you know how like a couple months ago, the daily sub goal got maxed, and the reward was an animated Garrus emote. So I was looking into doing it, and I realized that I couldn't do what I wanted to do with the Garrus emote. Now, I'm still going to make a Garrus emote, but it's not going to be what I wanted initially. I want you to tell me what I should do with it. Like, what would you want Garrus to do in an animated emote? You tell me. If you was to see an animated emote of Garrus, what would you want him to do? And no, do not tell me calibrations. I will come over there to Denmark and kick your ass. Alright, I think I will give these guys all I got. Smash them up. Shit. That's not smash them up. I can't make it over there this time. I want to come over there, but I cannot. Reinforcements? Who's this? Oh, it's his generals. Right. Calibrations. That's the problem, Cone. So the animation can only go for 1 second. So if I do it, it's gonna be like something quick. So like, it's almost gonna be like him no-scoping. Like you'll see his face and then instantaneously see the scope and the shot. Like that's all you'll see, and that's all I can really do. Like you can't show, like there's no way. I think it'd be better from the front of his face, because all you'll see, you'll be looking at him and then he'll like have the reticle real quick and then the shot. Like it'll just go right there. Because, yeah, it won't look great from the side just because the emotes are so small. That's the problem. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The emotes are super small. So, like, if you have him aiming, like, you won't be able to see what the emote is. That's the problem with making emotes. You have to make it so they're readable or viewable. And, like, I think that's just a little too small to do to show him from the side. That's why I'm saying, like, have him, like, scowl, and then just bring the reticle real quick, and then bring the gun, like, within a second. But, unless you see something else that you would rather have me do, but, yeah, you can't really do, like, a big, full-blown thing. So, like, I always, I talk with Turret Man all the time about these sort of things, about making emotes. Because he's like what you said. He wants to make like these like emotes that have a lot of moving parts and do a bunch of stuff, but the problem is you can't see what's going on because the emotes are so small. So like I always have to tell him, you gotta keep it relatively simple for people to like kind of see what the thing does. But yeah, you're right. It would be cool. It would be cool. It would fit the monkeyer of this channel, for sure. Alright. Well, let's try to kill the riffraff here before, or at least bring him back. Keep your HP up. Keep your HP up. Let's go.
Keep it together.
Oh man, I almost had him. And the other thing I'm afraid of, Cone, is that if it looks too much like him sniping with a gun as an emote, Twitch might not approve it. They might actually take it off the channel. So I have to be careful with how it looks. Oh, they're standing by. Very sweet of them. I could do that. So yeah, I could do that. I could have his little mandibles going like this, with him saying the good old days coming down the side. Kind of him being happy. Alright, True Ziggy. Have a good one. Glad we would be happy to have you back. You're here at the Archiverse, so definitely hang out with us and have a good time. And have yourself a good week if I don't get back to you anytime soon, so. The Elite. The Elite. Sounds good, my friend. We are a fan of all wrestling here, so. Alright. Let's turn it around there. Turn it around there. Turn it around. Everybody's just gonna turn it around. Alright, sounds good, my friend. They're gonna try to defend from my mystic magic. They will be punished.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, you show them. Down everyone goes. Alright. So everyone's gone. I guess I'm gonna stay on my toes until they show up. Or they're not gonna fight. They're just gonna stand there. Like idiots. I was really hoping the enemy would come barging in, but that's not going to be the case. And why would it? Why would it? Why? Oh, he did come in. Okay. Well, that's awkward. It didn't say he was coming in. It said he was chilling the fuck out. Alright, well. She's still over there. We got this guy. Let's fuck this guy up. Alright. Interference, sir.
Get him next time.
Very nice. Cascade strike. Let's go. Alright, let's get some good hits in here. Nice, clean hits. Oh, he's got a hammer spin me. Alright, what a jerk face. That was rude. More than that. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Oh shit, I didn't see that coming.
I'll crush you like a bug.
Paralyze him? No. Oh, now we finally flank him. The mighty switchback. Here we go. Heave ho! Alright, we'll strike from the sides. Keep your HP up. Talisman's gift. Give it all you got. She's still hanging out in the back. Slice and dice, yeah. Ah, he can't take much more. Good to see. The gift. Protection. Make sure everyone's healed. The kilo hit.
We're depending on you.
It hit no one because we had protection. Shit. Okay. Fucking Boston is hitting so hard with the fucking... Ah, now she's marching in. Her boy's gone. Now she's marching in to get slaughtered. All right, let's knock this bitch down a peg or two. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Mystic powers!
That'd be nice if she didn't dodge and block everything. She literally dodged and blocked everything there almost. Nice. The flash arrow, very nice. The cascade strike. And the nimble quadrille. Yeah. Fuck her up. Rear assault. This is gonna hurt. Ooh! Wow, that was a lot of damage.
I feel stronger than before. Mystic stuff, huh?
Excellent.
Learn all the good shit. Learn all the good shit.
What a glorious day.
Plus, it helps that
I
we've
hope
hired
this
some
I
good
know
help
I'm good.
too. And I
This is
gave
just the
Paulson that
beginning.
fucking badass spear that I created. I was wondering when he was gonna ask for it. It's like, so it's weird that the leaders will ask for shit, but you can't give them shit. So like, you would think you'd be like, hey, I have this spear for you. I can't use it. It would make your shit so much better. Here. No, you can't do that. They have to ask. They have to ask you. Very courteous. Sometimes courtesy gets in the way. Gets in the way. Ain't that right, Cone? The silver something or others. Whatever they're called, they don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. Are we fighting again? Okay. Today's results are in large part due to your help. Takes this. Ooh. Debuff duration -2. Slowdown +4. I like that. Got some money. From now on, the Falcons will no longer request your assistance. It feels odd being so truly indebted to someone. The Silver Falcons fight for justice regardless of whose land we are on. We have made enemies of several lords, but we do not fight for their recognition. However, you have been a strong and true ally, and I promise to repay that debt. We shall fight with you, whatever the reason. Go to the guild facing Elysian's Assembly Hall if you ever have need of our assistance. Nice. Nice. So I've unlocked another guild. Awesome. That is super awesome. And that was the Silver Falcons Part 3 quest. That is out. We are done with that one. Much done. Alright, so we got a couple quests done today so far. It pleases me. It pleases me. I want to check their, who they have for, people. Because if they got some kick-ass motherfucking leaders, I want them on my party. Excuse me. I want to check this one real quick. I don't know if there's anything here that I really need or that'll help me out all that much, but it doesn't hurt to check. And by the way, for any of you watching out there and any of you lurking, I will do that Resident Evil 2 Remake S run with Leon and Claire. Leon or Claire. I might just do both. If the biddy goal gets met before the timer goes off. So I'm actually making the timers matter now. within reason. So like the daily sub goal, I'm given like every couple weeks to meet the sub goal if we meet the daily sub goal. And then the biddy goal is kind of like every 3 months, based on revenue and like the average revenue I get per month. So I try not to make the goal insanely too high. Try not to, anyways. And like daily subs, like, it's pretty easy. Like just a random, a regular who subs every month could just sub one time, and then someone could do a 5 drop, and that meets the goal. Like I try not to keep the sub goals that high. Like 6 is a good number. But the sub goals are pretty simple. Like I'm not doing anything too extravagant for the sub goals. Like, so if we meet the next sub goal, I'll do an evening of Mortal Kombat. So it'll just be a one night. I'll play Mortal Kombat for the entirety of the night, and that's what we'll do. And if people have the game on the PS4 or whatnot, I will play against people. It's not a problem. I'll get my ass kicked, I'm sure, but I will play. Combat art suits you, Blocker. I know you see me as unreliable. Well, when you have a bad attitude like that, Gabriel, I kind of do. All-rounder. You're an all-rounder. Should you learn potions? Polish, what you got? You're pretty strong, dude. Combat arts for sure. Alright, let's go to world map. They said it was in Elysium. They said it was across from the Assembly Plaza, right? Or from the Academy. Either or. I think we're in the right place. So, we're gonna look here. Looky here. Shit, advance the story.
I will leave you to handle the academy.
I forgot the next part of the story was in Elysium. Crap.
So it's impossible to track all existing remnants.
For the moment, yes. But if we adjust this right here, I think we can increase the accuracy. This way, we might be able to find remnants that no one else has discovered yet.
You may be onto something. It's definitely worth a try.
Oh, really?
She's a bright young lady.
Blocker looks so bored.
Is Little Rush in a bad mood?
Blocker likes picking on Rush.
You, don't you?
Whatever.
Who knows what remnants could be hiding under our noses? They can look like anything. Maybe even a Mitra.
You have quite an imagination.
Granola, you're making me hydrate. How dare you? All right, here's the hydrate.
Over already?
It was cancelled. The lords of Melfina, Baltarosa, Royosha, and Selapalais. None were present.
This cannot be a coincidence.
We have been asked.
Are you gonna make me stretch too? All right.
Ugh, the Duke of Gore sure is a slave driver.
We must leave immediately. As for you, Miss Arena.
I'll go too.
But that... Well...
Mr. David, I beg of you.
She's kind of a nice member of the party. I would like her to come along. She can come along.
And I don't want to be scared of my power.
All right, Glenola redeeming the stretch.
All right. You may accompany us. Emmy, I place you in charge of her. Teach her a few things about self-defense.
Right! Yes, my lord. Thank you so much, Mr. David.
All right, we got the stretch in. All right, thank you, Glenola. I feel much better. You want my wishing coin? Oh, man. Sure. Alright. Kind of wanted to go back there because there was something I was looking for. That's why I went there. They made me go forward in the story. So a lot of the leaders in the kingdoms are missing. For whatever reason. We do not know. But we will find out. So this is another guild. Probably has things for me to... Yeah, oh no. They're all in progress. I was hoping there was things completed. Lau and Thor. Kind of disappointing. I was kind of hoping for some other units. Alright, so unfortunately there was no units that I really wanted. Yeah, I think we're done here. Who can it be now? Alright. We went to Baltarosa. I mean, I do have some suspended quests and whatnot. What was the one that was in the fucking... Because I think I could probably take that one on now. Let's actually go to the inn here. The inn is the place to be. Lots of things for all of you to see. Alright, I think they're in here. See, this is nice. I like being able to stream and not have bad internet issues and not feel like I need to pull my hair out or turn my hair gray any more than it is. You know, it's very nice, very calm. Alright, they're not in there? Suspended. Maybe I gotta go back to the aqueducts? Probably have to go back to the so I have to go to Nagapur. I keep mistaking Elysian for Nagapur. Because Elysian is where they meet for council. Like, is where the Congress meets. But Nagapur was where the chairman resides. So it was like very, like, I get them confused. Alright, the chairman... So the aqueducts are up here. And we'll enter them again. We'll do what needs done. We will finish the quest we tried to finish last week and failed miserably. Because we are now much stronger and we have more people. Alright. We do not need to do that part anymore. I already got everything I wanted there. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's the ghost version. Yeah, fuck that little thing. So I'm gonna save it here. Because that's a rare monster. I think that's a rare... It's a rare monster. Not only that, it looks like a ghost of a boss that we fought before. So I want to fight him and see how bad we get our asses kicked. Oh wow, it just brought us in the battle. Defeat the fiery gates. So it is a rare monster. Except, is it not showing up until after I beat these guys? Alright. We'll make it so. Alright, let's do this. Ow, they are hitting hard. And I went down like a fucking ton of a ton of bricks here.
What's this? You okay? Emmy!
This is probably a bad idea. And get fucked. And missed. This has got to be one of those, like, super rare monsters that are hard to beat. I don't think I'm winning this battle, so I'm just kind of... Yeah, there's no way I can survive these attacks. So we're just gonna die here.
I was completely outclassed. Huh.
Yeah, we can't survive these attacks. This monster is really super hard. We're not strong enough for this monster. This is not a case where the RNG is bad and working against me. It's the monsters are way too strong. There's just no way I'm gonna beat them. So we're gonna... Yeah. So we're gonna try to avoid it this time and walk away from it and not get... Basically not access it. And then we're gonna continue on to where we were last time. Can't believe that rare monster is a fucking... Yeah, so we don't want to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm so glad we didn't have to fight that to get through. That would piss me off. Yeah, fuck you. If you're wondering why I'm not stopping and fighting, it's because a lot of these creatures are super easy. I'm much stronger than these creatures. So they wouldn't really give me much experience fighting them. Make sure I don't need the... Alright, I didn't need to come up here. I could have just kept running down the river. Or down the sluice. Like that. There we go. Damn it. I didn't run around it fully enough. I kind of went the wrong way, and then now I ran into these guys. They're not that hard. We'll be able to kill them pretty easily here. As long as I don't miss, that'd be nice. Alright. Nice. They're done. Neon Punk! Neon Punk with the raid, bringing in 21 awesome foot soldiers that are just gonna get their asses handed to them by Raphael. Thank you, buddy. What's going on? How you doing, my friend? What's up? What is up? Senor Cool! Yes, Cool's an old man. That's, yeah, you're not wrong. What's up, my friend? What's going on? Good to see you. Good to have you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome in. Come on in. Enjoy the awesomeness that is the coolest channel on Twitch, other than, of course, Neon Punks. And a few others, but cool channels nonetheless. Glad to have you here. Dude, how's that AI game? Tell me about it. How's the AI game? Yeah, most of Cool's friends here are pretty much lurking and getting their Z's on. I've heard good things. I should check it out. I haven't seen any of the gameplay though. Even though I had you lurking, I didn't like stick around long enough to kind of see what you were doing. What do you do in the game? Like, what kind of game would you classify it as? Oh, okay. It's basically an anime version of a Telltale game. Okay. I don't know. I might check it out. Like, I haven't really played any of the Telltale games, to be fair. Not that I wouldn't be interested, I don't know. They didn't grab at me as, like, games that I really wanted to play. Like, I'm sure I wouldn't mind playing them if I, like, had the right audience and, you know, people interested in watching it, but, yeah. Hillzilla! Getting ready for work! Yeah, that's right. All you people across the Atlantic are getting up super early, getting ready for your day, having to prepare for work and whatnot. By the way, Hillzilla, glad to have you here. Happy to see you, friend. I'll call it a visual novel adventure game with a cool murder mystery plot. So yeah, like, I watched some of my friend Zombie Master play, was it Zombie Master? No, Fancy Cat. Fancy Cat was playing the Batman Telltale game, and it looked, you know, like I said, they're not, like, that style of game doesn't normally make me gravitate towards it, but it looked fun. It didn't seem like, it seemed like it would be fine to play once, you know. And I could see myself being willing to play it and not like, it's not that I would hate them. I would probably not hate it. But I would probably only play it once and be like, that was a fun experience. Now I'm moving on. Yeah, have a good day at work, Hillzilla. And I appreciate you stopping in for the little bit that you did. It'd be nice to see you on the weekends when I'm streaming a little earlier and it's your nighttime. So when you're kind of doing shit later in the evening or kind of relaxing during the weekends, I'll be on and doing my thing. So it'd be nice, it'd be good to see you then. Because I know you gotta get to work and all, so. You cried so hard at The Walking Dead? Nice, dude. Dude, I love games that make me cry. Well, I love stories that get me emotionally involved and then I cry. So I'm trying to think of the last video game that did that for me. And I'm thinking. Yeah, I know, right? It'd be awesome to hang out with Hillzilla. Hillzilla's a good time. We just, scheduling. Scheduling is crazy, man. Yeah, so yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I cried when, what's her name died in the tower. Fuck. Yeah, I fucking cried, but yeah, I can't remember her name. Yeah. When in the tower when that happens. Yeah. Dude, that made me so sad. It made me very sad. Yeah, thank you, Jesse Glendale. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, when things happen to Jesse, and that made me sad. Well, the problem with that is that the problem with the original 7 was that I was playing that expecting that to happen because it was already so spoiled at that point. So like for me to like cry in a huge investment, I would have to like not know spoilers. So like that's like it bummed me out, but like it's unfortunately I was already so if you want to know what still gets to me, Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX, when Zidane basically tells Garnet, I have one more thing to do, and he basically relinquishes his duty to kidnap her, right at the end of the game. And he's about to go find Kuja after Kuja's been defeated. Yeah, that part right at the very end, like that gets me every time, every fucking time. Yeah, and that's the great thing. I don't say FF9 is a great game mechanically, but it's a beautiful story with very sweet characters. So I will give it that. And yeah, just that moment alone. Well, there's other moments, but that moment alone gets me. So, other games, other things. I teared up in the end of Tales of Azalea 2. So I don't know if anyone played the Tales series here, but Tales of Azalea had a sequel. The end, towards the end of the sequel, that teared me up. Yeah, so Cool has a heart. Yeah, Christian Cool has a heart, believe it or not. Yeah, no, it's pretty well common to know that Cool has a heart. It's just, I try not to dwell on it. Had to mute that for spoilers. Oh, okay, fair enough, Hillzilla. See, Hillzilla's smart, preemptively muted. Preemptively muted, which is fine. That's, you gotta do what you gotta do. See, at this point, here's my thing at this point. When it comes to, like, game spoilers and the like. The game's been out years, right? So it's been out so many years. At this point, like, if someone says something about it, it's like, okay, well, the game's been out for so long. I expect people to talk about it, right? I'm not gonna get mad if, things get spoiled for me or whatnot. But like things that are like super new and super recent and no one knows much about, like it's just like, okay, like when I discussed the Sonic 2 movie that just came out, I said no spoilers because I didn't want to, ruin the movie for anyone else. It just came out, it's new, it's, no one's talking about it, Yeah, and that's what that's, you get to that point, it's like, okay, when can I not talk about games? Like, I get tired of, like, seeing, well, I shouldn't say I get tired of it, but I kind of get a little, like, what's the word for it? Kind of like muffed. I get a little muffed when I go to streams and I go to visit streamers and stuff, and they get, like, all defensive if you talk about certain games in general that they're about to play or want to play and they haven't played and they don't want to know any spoilers. But yet they may not touch those games for like 3-4 years. But you can't talk about the games because they don't want to hear spoilers. And it's just like, what am I going to talk about on here? Your pretty smile? Like, we're here, you're playing games, we're here to talk games. I'm sorry if we're talking about a game you haven't played yet. Maybe you should play it. It's like, don't cry, bitch, and moan, because, you may get something spoiled. The game's been out 20 years. You've had plenty of time to play it. Get it played. I get it. I get, it's always a funny conversation when spoilers are like involved, right? It is what it is. And, at that, that's when you decide, do I really want to hang around this guy, or do I just want to move on and find some other better community that's a lot more fun? Yeah, exactly. How dare you ruin the ending of Mario 2? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You want to know the ending of Mario 1? Hey, he saves the princess. Hey, you want to know the ending of Mario 2? Guess what? Saves the princess. Guess what? He does the same thing in 3. Yes, if it's a game they are playing, Cone, that is completely understandable. If they are in that game right now and playing it, makes sense, sure. You're enjoying it, digesting it, fine. That makes 100% sense. Yeah, totally agree. Yeah, I didn't make that distinction. Thank you, Cone, for bringing that up. I should have made that distinction with my argument. That's the exception. If they're currently playing the game for the first time, I'm going to sit back and let them enjoy it. Hey, Glenola says the princess is in another castle. Shut your mouth, Glenola. I beat Mario 3. She fucking came to my side finally. You won't believe what happens to the end of Super Mario World. Well, dude, I've been meaning to play it for the last 20-some years. Shut your mouth. I fucking want to play it. It's on my goddamn short list. Fuck you. Shush. I'm kidding. It's just ridiculous, right? Totally ridiculous. Oh my god. All I know is you finally get to hang out with Yoshi. Oh man. Why are these guys here? They're bent. Shit! I thought I had to, Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I expected those guys to be there. Why weren't they there? They were not there. Oh, I'm so pissed. So pissed. Can I look? Can I... I'm gonna return the title screen and reload my save. Because that's bullshit. I think I have to activate it before I come in here. I just went straight here. God, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So, what you guys are seeing here is that there's a quest I'm doing, and there was supposed to be some villains there with some kids that they were going to take in for slaves. I was supposed to meet them right there and then fight them, but I didn't go to the person that gives me the quest to reactivate the quest. So when I went to the spot, it was just like any normal, like a group of normal enemies, and I'm running through the dungeon like a normal dungeon. So yeah, I need to go back and reactivate that quest. Alright, so Central Sluiceway. Not smart, Christian. Not smart at all. By the way, Hillzilla. Or not Hillzilla. Sorry, Hillzilla. Neon Punk. Thanks to you and a few other people playing the game, guess what your boy bought?
Damn.
Your boy had to buy a Stick of Truth. I had to get it. Now I'm gonna play it sometime down the road. Yes. So definitely gonna get it played at some point down the road. Not sure when. I had to like increase all my channel point redemptions to like chill people out of redeeming games because my backlog was getting so fucking large. I kind of forgot that enemy was standing out there when I reloaded that save. So now we're in a fight. Lenola says it's a great game. Well, Lenola, if you say it's a great game, who am I to doubt? Yes. Let's just get these things killed real quick. They're annoying.
I don't really want to fight, but...
Oh, yes. You know what else is a great game? This game. This game's great. So much better now that it got remastered. Which, if you told me, hey, can you guess which games in Square Enix are going to get a remaster? I would have never said this game. I would have never thought this game would get remastered. But it did, and I'm happy. Very happy. Alright, can we quit, like, fucking up my units? That'd be great. Alright. Well, I think at this point, Square's just all in at remastering every single game in their library now. Because it sells. Like, fortunately, it sells. To be fair, they're selling off properties they acquired and didn't develop on their own, so... To them, it's just... They made money. They made money. To me, it's not a bad idea. They did good there. Yeah, Saga Frontier. Like, them redoing Saga Frontier. Very big shot. So, now that the music calmed down... like I said, they acquired all the titles they originally acquired when Eidos went under. So like Duze, is it Duze or Duzex? Like Tomb Raider, Legacy of Kain, like the Ninja series, like is it Thief? It's either Thief or Ninja, I forget what it's called. But like all those series they acquired once Eidos kind of, you know, basically taking a plummet, and Square Enix bought them out. So, you know, the thing is, Square Enix didn't really do a whole lot. Like, Eidos basically got like the Deus Ex Human Revolution out, and it got the sequel out after. They didn't really do much with Legacy of Kain, which I see Hillzilla is a fan of, and there's still plenty of fans of the original Legacy of Kain series. There really is. And I just don't know why they didn't continue with that. Tomb Raider hasn't had a great game in how long? Unfortunately. I know, Hillzilla, thank you. I do appreciate that you like to acknowledge that. I love people who are very friendly, and you know, it's super awesome to have you here. Let's go.
Don't underestimate your foes.
Silence. All right, restore.
Thank you.
But yeah, maybe we'll get some, like I said, with the new company buying them out and getting those properties, they'll make some cool Tomb Raider games. Maybe they'll revitalize the series. Maybe Deus Ex will, you know, continue on to be an awesome franchise. So, I mean, have any of you played the Deus Ex games? I've played through Human Revolution. I've not played Mankind Divided. It's in my binder somewhere. Been meaning to play it.
I'm constantly growing stronger. Yay!
Yay!
Eureka!
Eureka! Everybody's got things to say. All right. So, okay, so it's got a cyberpunk feel to it. Like it's got that what's the kind of cyberpunk? Yeah, so it's got a cyberpunk feel to it. Just it's a stealth game, but it doesn't have to be a stealth game. So it's up to you. It's kind of one of those games where you get rewarded when you do stealthy things, and it's deep too. So like you can like explore a bunch of different areas and hack computers, hack this shit, and read a bunch of crap and read, you know, investigate on your own accord as little or as deep as you want. You get rewarded for going through areas without killing anyone and without being noticed. Last Deus Ex was gilded cyberpunk. So much gold in the color palette. Yeah. See, I never got to play it. I wish I did. Alright, we need... Alright. Yeah, we need to go activate the quest. So that's what we're doing here. We're gonna go activate the quest, and then come back. My superior Targe. Yes. David, I saved it just for you. You can have it, buddy. All yours. I need my Lord David to stay alive. So block better, my friend. Block so much better. Alright, so... I think it was in here. Yeah, it was in here. We talked to the old man. So yeah, like, dude. You should... Hillzilla, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna give you a thing of advice. You're gonna put down whatever game you're playing now. I don't care what it is. You can tell me what it is. I'm gonna ignore you. You put it down. I get a sub before I tell him the bullshit I'm about to tell him. You put the game down. You don't play whatever game you're playing. You put that down. You put in Final Fantasy VII Remake. You realize how much of an experience you're gonna, you know, immerse yourself in, and then you're gonna fucking enjoy it. Hillzilla, seriously, thank you. My God, you don't have to do that. Never have to, but very much thank you. Most everything in this channel, either pretty much it goes to my budget. So I work at a newspaper. I don't get paid very well working at a newspaper, so doing the Twitch thing also contributes to my monthly budget, which in turn, ironically, I think with as much money I put into Twitch, promoting and you know, trying to like fiscally you know, support other people on this channel, or not on the channel, but on the service of Twitch, you know, all the different channels. I think about as much as I get back from Twitch on the payout is how much I put in monthly, to be fair. But yeah, it's all love. And I'm always a firm, I think Cone knows this, I'm a firm believer in paying and investing in my investments, like buying into my investments. So like, I believe this channel, what I do is an investment. So like, I believe building a community is an investment. So like, being able to see other people, you know, grow, be able to do well for themselves on here, and if I can like help, you know, contribute to that, you know, and you know, obviously, hopefully they pay it forward. You know, in my mind, I think when everybody helps everybody on Twitch, everybody gets paid. In the perfect world, that's how it should be. Like, if everybody gave, seriously, if everybody who watched Twitch gave their top 10 streamers 50 cents a month, I think we would all be a little richer. Just saying. It's interesting. But yeah, thank you. Go ahead and lurk, Neon Punk. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for bringing awesome fine gentlemen in here to watch what's going on. Thank you for all the subs, Hillzilla. My God, thank you. It's all love. All love, I tell you. I'm gonna look here. I know I have you followed. So dude, when are you normally streaming? Like, that's the thing. I never see you online when you're streaming. So what time in your area do you stream? Like, what time in your area? You don't have to figure it out for me. I can figure out the time difference. What time in your area do you stream? That's 6 subs total, Distinct Cone. Well, he gifted 5 and then he subbed himself, so 6 total. So we met the daily sub goal, which means an evening of Mortal Kombat, which is awesome because I've been wanting to play some Mortal Kombat and I've been wanting a reason to do so. Yeah, agreed. I'm glad you are on board with the mindset and kind of the algorithm I've been trying to work on here. So $50 is how many subs? 10? 50 US dollars is 10 subs. I'm pretty sure. But are you asking how much you have to pay for subs, or how much I would how much I would make off subs? Like, I guess is the question. Okay. So you try to stream Friday, 7 p.m. Easterns, and Saturday, Sunday mornings at like 9 a.m. Okay. So you stream it, you either stream when I'm at work. Actually, Friday, no, I don't work Fridays. Actually, yeah. So you stream on the weekends when I'm still sleeping, or you stream on Fridays when I'm meeting up IRL with friends, doing some board gaming or Dungeons and Dragons or the like. Which I don't know if that's anything you do. I have no idea. But yeah, dude, I gotta stop in sometime. I gotta check out what you do. I gotta check your shit out. So I like being able to check everybody out. No. Their top 10 streamers, 50 cents. 50 cents. Not even $1. 50 cents. Like, not even $1. It's half a dollar. So if they, yeah. I'm not even saying they have to sub. I'm saying if they donated 50 biddies to every, to like their top 10 streamers, if every single person did that. Every single person. If they did that, I don't know, probably once a week. So they're spending $5 a week. Yeah. What edition D&D do you play? I play 5th edition. We just wrapped up an IRL campaign. Like, we just got one done this past Friday. So, and it was a campaign we had going for like a year and a half too. So, yeah, it's just we had someone in the game that's about to move out of state, and we had to kind of get things wrapped up. Schedule changes and the like too, so it was just nice to finally end it. I am on Twitter. I'll just follow you on Twitter. That'd be easier. That would be easier, because I am on Twitter. I don't know I have you added on Twitter. Now I'm following you. See, I'm following you on Twitter now. See, this awesome thing of social networking. Awesome. Glad social networking's a thing. You play a 1st or 2nd edition hybrid? Holy shit, Glenola. What's, you really like keeping it old school. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. $5 worth of biddies to your top 10 streamers once a week. You know how far that would go a long way if every single person who normally would either stream or watch Twitch did that to their favorite streamers, or just whoever they wanted to in general. Like, that would just, hands down, so many more people would get paid. But yeah, I appreciate all those who, don't contribute fiscally. And I mean, and some don't, like I said, but they do things for me in other ways. So like Toya, Hillzilla, I mean, we hang out in Toya Hachicho's stream a lot. So Toya, obviously, he lives off Twitch, literally. Literally lives off Twitch, which is one of the reasons I am happy to kind of help him out on occasion. Because he's a good dude. He's a very sweet streamer. He's become a great friend. Like, he's a cool dude. But like, obviously I don't expect him to give me subs or give me biddies, but what he does is he never misses an opportunity to shout me out. And secondly, he raids me when he can. Like, he'll raid me on Saturday mornings or Saturday afternoons when I'm doing Gloomhaven. When I'm doing the Gloomhaven shtick every Saturday. Yeah, that's literally what he does. And super, super sweet. Like, hands down, the sweetest guy. Like, yeah, he does what he does. He does what he can. And, I very much appreciate that. Like, I always, like, Glenola, obviously Glenola. Whoa, what is that? What is with this game? This is like the 3rd or 4th fucking time I went in this room and it's a different type of fucking enemy. Where do these enemies show the fuck up from? Like, I didn't realize that this game had randomized like enemies all the time. Like, this is weird. Alright. Fuck these guys. I ain't come here to fight them. They're big and they have a lot of HP. Let's avoid them. God, that almost gave me a heart attack. I swear to God. I was expecting cute little, like, long-eared, rabbit-looking idiots. No, instead I see big, monstrous, vulture-looking creatures that look like they want to kick my ass. Fuck, man. Play this game to get fucked. Your group hasn't been able to get together for quite a while. Yeah, like, that's the thing of it, right? Playing games like that, you want to be able to meet up and get together consistently. Yeah, I totally get it, Glenola. It just sucks when the games you enjoy rely so heavily on a group meeting up all the time. I totally get it. It does suck. Alright, we're not going that way. We're going this way. Alright, alright. By the way, Hillzilla, what do you do for work? What kind of job you got? Alright, those thieves should be here. So what's... Oh my god. I keep thinking pause makes me... comes to this menu. It's not. Save here. Alright. So we're gonna fight this boss for this quest. Last week I tried to do this a week from today actually. I tried to do this and I got my ass stomped repeatedly. I think I died like 5 times repeatedly just getting my ass creamed. And it was mostly because one, I didn't have enough battle units. I'm at 18 now, not 15 like I was before. And secondly, I'm a little stronger now. And I think I can handle what's about to come, so let's do it. Come on, give me love, give me love. Please be there. I'm sure they're there. Yes, they're there. Alright. Approaching. Look at them. They're gonna take those kids and enslave them. They're gonna slave them up. Hand over the girl. I got balls, baby. Balls of steel. Aw, thank you, Cone. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much love. All that love, baby. Alright. Cone, if you were here, I'd hug you. I would hug you. Alright. So, they're gonna come that way. Let's go there with the combat arts. These guys are gonna just straight up have to deal with this asshole. Be our shield. Cut off the leader. Take them all at once. Let's go.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Let's kick some A. Spark them.
Great!
Ugh. Ow. Interference. Good defense. Guys are doing good work. Shit. Yeah, you're out poisoned. Alright, dude. Have yourself a good day at work, my friend. And I'll keep in touch, trust me. Really? This game sometimes. It's like this game is the very definition of get caught.
Alright, bring it on!
Oh man. Tell you what, Cone, we have another cool kid. You know, my dream one day is to find all the cool kids. And then we all just do fist bumps and eat chili dogs and hang out and have a good time. Alright. Mr. Cards, let's go. Lower the morale. They're geared up with the boss. Can we get them no matter what? That'd be great. Only the cool ones? Okay. Agreed, Tony. Yeah. Woo! Alright, get the damages in. Oh shit! Fuck! I really wanted to hit that.
Why is this happening to me?
Flash bomb. Wonderful.
They're surrounding us!
Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Itch in my throat, just a tad bit here. Hold on. Alright, so this group's gonna go down the second I beat them up. So, we'll act wisely. This group here, a little more annoying. Keep your HP up. This group is put together with the boss. Let's bring him back. Of course they're gonna heal themselves. Crap. Yeah, that was the other problem with this boss battle, is that all the little unions kept healing themselves, and it was hard to kill them off. You had to kind of team, like, ooh, she had magic to just raise them all. Holy shit. Fucking badass. Oh my god, she's sweet. Ow! Ow! Alright. Yeah, alright. I'm just into it. Just into it. Alright. Let's go. Alright, your group with them. You stay in, you're just gonna get hit. Get your HP up. Alright. Alright, you go after those guys. Actually, you go after those guys. Yeah, cut off the leader. Play it by ear with them. Alright, let's get some damages in. Shit. Alright, I mean, we're getting damages in, but it's never enough because you're gonna straight up heal again. Christian Cool hates it when the enemies heal. Boo! Split them in the knees!
What are you doing?
Silence him. Not what I want to see. Interference, bitch. Oh my god, don't miss. Yes, down. Okay. I love that the boss is not that strong. It's just he's just resilient because his units take a little while to kill off. So, all right. Yeah, keep your HP up. Back them up. Back them up. Yeah, paralyzed. And down these guys go. Very nice. Life powder. Boss is still using them flash bombs. Not that effective. Very nice. Woohoo! A lot of damage. Okay, that was mean. This might kill me. Oh my god, I didn't die. They're dead. Nice. The multi-deadlock. Here we go. Yeah, bitch. Alright, I say back them up. Give it all you got. Get your HP up. And, play by ear. Yeah, we're gonna fuck up this boss here. He's just like, oh, how many more times can I get diced by Torgal? Revitalize. So good. Got that multi-deadlock going here. Alright, now we just fuck them all up. Ah, shit, wrong one. Brenda. Cross breaking. Get fucked.
Not bad.
Good effort.
Yeah, God, just taking the full
Let's keep up this rhythm
the
for the
full
next
blunt Torgal's
I feel
attack.
stronger
Just
than before. Excellent.
Hey, I feel a
got
little
through.
stronger than before. I hope I can put this
I
new power
must
to good
surpass my
use.
mother.
Yay! Yes!
This is just the beginning.
Just the beginning. Alright, we'll probably get a better reward when we get back to the old man. I owe you, mister. A lemon belt, huh? Just straight up increased strength. Nice. Someone can have that. Alright, alright. So we got that quest done. What was that quest? That quest was... Slave traders. Done. Alright. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I want to check something while I was here. Yeah, I'll check this real quick. Ooh, Glennis. My baby, you come with me. Alright, we got Glennis. Except I don't know who to get rid of for Glennis. Maybe someone has to take a seat. Maybe Pegasus? Alright,
You have chosen well.
Alright, so he's got 5076. Holy shit. How's Glennis? Not much better. Maddox. Veronica's not bad. I don't know. I don't want to keep Pegasus here. Maybe it's Maddox? Maybe I... Let's look at Maddox. 76. I thought Violet would get better by now. It's just... I mean, she's okay. She's not great. Yeah, I just don't know. Maybe Darian?
This must be some kind of mistake.
Maybe Rigo? Maybe Rigo goes. He's got a lot of healing. Alright, let's check her shit here.
Hello.
Ooh, she's got katana. She's got remedies. Oh, she's got healing. Yeah, she's got some good healing. Maybe we just make Glennis the party leader. Give what's his name, Rigo, a break. See, this is where I wish I had more people I could equip, but you can only equip so many. What Darian do?
The world revolves around me.
Two-handed guy. He's got herbs. He does lotions, huh? Good old lotions. See, I don't know what the difference between creams are or herbs. Like, I think they just do the same thing. Razorblade says, surprised you're not using Irina as a leader. I thought about making her leader, to be fairly honest. You know what? It sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. I really did think about making her leader. Because she does kick ass.
I'll do my best.
You will, and I will be happy. We're gonna get rid of Darian. Darian's not really making me happy. Let's add Glennis. Glennis is fine. And the rest are fine. Alright. The rest are fine. By the way, Razorblade, how you doing? Good to see you back on here. How was your weekend? Alright, let's figure out. She's also immune to instant KO effects from Poison Curse. See, where do they say that at? That's another thing where I wish, you know, you didn't have to rely on a bunch of guides to, like, know shit. A worn belt, worn... It's the effect of her class. What is her class anyways? I guess I didn't really look. Party members.
Haven't you stared long enough?
Legendary Scholar. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, they don't really give you enough information. I really wish this game gave you more information about shit, and then you don't. You have to, like... Unless you use a guide, you're gonna have to, like, guess. Like, I would have never known that had you not told me that. Alright, yeah, we did what we wanted here. Another class that is also immune to instant knockout, and that's the Warlock class. Ah. See, yeah, that's the thing, like, I really, like, wonder why they added the concept of classes to this game, and you constantly see their classes change or evolve, and then, like, the game doesn't give you any information or any relevance even to the class, like, to their classes. It's just like, oh, it's just there. You might as well just be like, it might as well be eye candy. Like, the fact that they're in classes might as well be eye candy. Alright, Cone. And, it just... I hate that you need a strategy guide to know anything that's going on in the game. That irritates me. Like, I thought we were beyond the retro late 80s, early 90s day where you needed strategy guides to be able to figure out games because the games were so cryptic. Like, that blew, like, it blows my mind they were this cryptic with information and, like, stats and all the information you actually should get and you didn't get for this game when they released this game. if I didn't have to, this game would probably be in my top 10 if I didn't have to rely on a strategy guide and study the strategy guide to play this game. That's kind of how I feel. Like, it's a fun game, it's a great game, but that's a big flaw. Like, they don't tell you shit. I mean, to be fair, that's why everyone isn't a big fan of Castlevania 2, because without a guide, you wouldn't know what to do half the time. If you played it for the first time with no spoilers. Like, it'd be almost impossible to figure out how to play the game or try to get through the game, because they don't tell you shit. And they do some really cryptic things that are just kind of like, you would never think about, of course. But I digress. Let's move. What time is it? Is it 5? Alright. I have been going for a while. And I have done a fair amount of side quests, so I'm kind of happy with where I'm at right now. And I might actually either get on... I know I need to get this game done before the end of May. And I've been, like, going at, like, the side quests and stuff like that. So, like, hopefully I can get it done. But yeah, we'll be going hard on the side quests and whatnot next week and trying to get through the game. Checking it out and, you know, hopefully making strides. Yeah, and that's what I've been trying to do more. Like, I've read some of the wiki stuff. Like, I haven't, like, studied it, but I've, like, sat down and read some of the stuff. And, yeah, it's very detailed. Like, there's so much detail about, like, setting up who and what in formations and this and that. It's just like, oh my god. So much. But it's... Like I said, it's a fun game. It's a good tactical strategy RPG game. It's just, unfortunately, it'll never be one of my favorites. Like, it's great, but it'll never... Like, would I say this would be, like, one of my favorite tactical RPGs? No. It's kind of like, when I introduce people to certain board games, there's some board games I wouldn't introduce people to unless they... were at the level I feel they're ready to play it, because even though it's one of my favorite games, it's a game I really enjoy, it's not a game for everybody. That's kind of how I feel about this game. It's like, it's fun, it's good, as long as you're willing to put the time into it to learn it. Otherwise, you're not going to enjoy it. You're going to be like, kind of just throwing your hands up in the air and like, oh, I don't know what to do. I gotta look at the wiki, and the wiki's like a lot of information. And then you're just like, I don't want to go through all this just to play the game. You know. But why they designed it the way they did, I don't know. But I kind of wish it was better. Especially with the remaster. I kind of wish they would have added like premieres, or they added more information to like, or more explanation, like, even if it was just added on text to stuff, like, in the game. Not, you know, to kind of make it more of an easier transition to adapting and understanding all the mechanics. Which, in a remaster, I figured they could have easily done that, but I guess not. But, again, not really bitching about the game. I'm just harping that I wish it was more accessible. In a sense. I guess that's what I'm harping about. Anyways, I think we're gonna go ahead and move on with our day. And my buddy, Toya Hachicho, is playing The Legend of Dragoon. So, let's go ahead and head over there. And for those of you who came in here, been hanging out, doing whatever, thank you for all the love, the gift subs, the biddies, just the raids, you guys hanging out, having a great time. But yeah, just it was a great day. So I'm gonna go ahead, send this over to Toya. He's a good lad, he's awesome, and playing one of my favorite games. So I'll talk to you guys later. Should be Thursday. We'll play some Fox Hunt. A fun, interactive PS1 movie. Hopefully it's fun. I'm trying to fulfill Redeem. So, but yeah, I'll see you guys. Have a good one.